how long have you been playing uh, Mystic Quest randomizer, or in technicality, any randomizer?
Um, so to answer your question, MisterGalvantula, uh, I've played a few different randomizers. I've played a little bit of a Link to the Past randomizer. Um, I've also played Soul Blazer competitively with the Axeman, who's been around the RPG for a while. Um, I've also been playing this one. This one has I've played for like about by the time SGL 2025 came around, it was like a bit over half a year, and I was already like taking on some of the really good runners.
Oh,
But it depends on how much you want to put in, to be honest, because at times it just goes to time, really, just how much you're willing to invest. Anyway, um, for anyone watching, we're going to be we're going to be doing a race, and then the next two seeds after, we're gonna go over some things with in a different seed. So for right now, let me go ahead and open up this seed and see what we got here. So just as a general rule, I'm going to go over the customization options real quick. So we are on Shattered Sky Coin, which means sky shards are everywhere. For one, we need 24 of those to reach Dark King. Then we have Standard Logic. So if you need a coin to get somewhere, it'll usually be in the area you need it, or you'll have a way to get to it via the natural crest. Now, the difference between week one and week two is that week one we had all our chests, NPCs, and battlefields were set to prioritize, which meant everything was vanilla, where you at least where major items are concerned, aside from a few pickup items from NPCs. Um, Now anything could be anywhere, technically. So this is where you have to think of where you're going, where your density is. We also have brown boxes shuffled, so brown boxes contents could lead to an early seed, or it could just be garbage. Or depending on if quests are enabled. Let me look at that. Oh, yeah, quest extended. So I'll get to that in a minute. Um, we also have a random starting weapon as normal, so that can help determine what we're doing. As for scaling, it's 50 to 100% for everything. We don't have Enemizer, and we're at 50% density, so probably could have a couple blockers along the way, even with shuffled enemy positions, but shouldn't be too bad. We also do not have progressive formations, Enemizer, and we do not have resist shuffle enabled. The Doom Castle, however, is a boss rush. So we will be fighting all four bosses at the end of this run. The map as well is not shuffled, so we don't have to worry about trying to remember where things are as we go. Um, we also have no starting companion. Our leveling type, however, is Quest Extended. So, Quest Extended, you basically have to complete a quest that you are given And I'm going to tell you this now, Mr. Galvantula. You will want to download that game info so you can
I
actually
already
see.
have downloaded it.
Good. Yeah. You want to download the game info when Quest Extended is concerned, or well, anything other than quests or Quest Extended. Anything. Bleh, my words getting all jumbled up now. But yeah, Quest Extended, basically, you need to download the game info, Shruggers, because downloading the game info will tell you basically everything you have to do. And I really recommend you look at it. As for companions, we have 4 available, so any companion we pick will show up as usable. As for spellbook type, it is extended so that we can use any companion against Dark King properly, not just Phoebe. Because if that was left on standard, we would always pick Phoebe. Um, companion locations are the same. Kaylee's mom will not fight Minotaur, so you will need to grab Kaylee to actually fight Minotaur. And I'll make sure you have your tree wither and your elixir ready so that Kaylee isn't just stuck at home sick. As for our leveling curve, it is triple experience, so our levels will be fast. Battlefield rewards are also shuffled, so that means that we may run into some odd battlefields here and there where we may get some rewards we need, others we don't. Battlefield quantity is randomized 1 through 5, so there will be we can have some fast battlefields, some slow battlefields. Anyway, uh, let me go ahead and confirm this real quick so that we are on the same page. Let me make sure it's coming up on the screen. There we go. Let me see if I can configure something real quick because I need to. Wait a minute, this isn't the right one. Hold on. I had the wrong BizHawk pulled up. Give me just a second. Okay. There's BizHawk. So let's turn on you. Go ahead and put you on. Give me just a second to get this set up, Galvantula.
You take your time, don't worry.
Okay, let's see here. I need to sources. Window capture. Do do do. Let's see here. It should show up. Here we are. There we go. All right. Let me resize this properly so that we can see everything. Can also read everything. That should be readable given the font. Okay, I think we are ready to go. Just to make sure we have the right seed and everything. Um, Let me download the spoiler. Not that. Not the spoiler. Game info. So the hash is AIFMNLHI, correct?
That is correct, yes.
All right. That confirms our seed. So, all right. I hope you're ready. So, so again, this is good. We're gonna do a race first. See what our times look like. Then the next two seeds, I'll help you iron out some of those things you have issues with. Is that okay, Galvantula?
That is completely fine.
All right. So I am about to hit the ready button. Once I do, that timer will start ticking. So I will start in 3, 2, 1, go. Wait on the ready. You get 15 seconds.
Yep.
I will be quiet for this duration so you can focus. Okay. Again, sorry for not talking during it. I was mostly trying to focus on what I was doing for the most part, but I want to check in on MisterGalvantula once he finishes, because I want to at least see how he's doing. But I also am not going to announce my finish, because if I do so, they may opt to stop. So I'm gonna wait until MisterGalvantula finishes. In the meantime, I am open to questions. If anybody has any, I'm willing to answer them. So, reflecting on the scene, I think I made a mistake early on by not taking that gold battlefield. I should have peeked up there towards Ice Pyramid. Because the one thing I was skeptical about was Ice Pyramid. We couldn't go all the way. And even though we had Sword, running Ice Pyramid with a level 7 companion would suck. Because typically, Phoebe's already 15 by then. I'm also finding in this flag set that if you accidentally do the companion quests and swap over to another companion, you might actually go slower, which is a big important thing to know. You have to think about how you're going to do your companion quests and when, because you never know what's going to be in front of you. But on the other side, those companion quests are just one check. When you're like taking Triss to the Bone Dungeon, when you're taking Ruben to the Mine, or just simply taking Phoebe to Ice Cavern to just do hers. Same with Kaylee. Because right now, Kaylee requires you to have both the Tree Wither and the Elixir to have her back. And at least get her quest line done. So it is very it's hard to make these decisions, but they're necessary, because making these decisions is part of going faster. I haven't had time to thoroughly run through the flag set, at least as much as I wanted to lately, but I have at least gone through I have at least gone through the flags, and these are good flags for this. So for right now, I'm open to questions because this seed was actually a decent seed. Even if it's like 111, I haven't really practiced competitively as much as I wanted to, but I'll probably run the weekly seed at some point just to at least find a baseline in it. Because sometimes you have to look at your logic, figure out where your chests are, and get a hold of it. Because once you know where all the chests are, you're fine. Also, what's my rando saying? Oh, that was for Kaylee. The other thing to note is with the quest system, you're going by increments of basically basically a few levels. So you go from 7 to 15 to 23, then you get, I believe, 31. No, you get 34, and then you get 41 when all of their quests are done. The only reason I went Tristram here is because Tristram's quests were a lot faster than Phoebe's. Because as much as White is nice, Flare and having Tristram with Flare and Exit is actually pretty good. Because having Flare on deck makes him a menace for DK, only because Tristram is always going to be faster than DK unless you run up like 200% on boss difficulty or boss scaling. Other than that, like Flare, you have Exit, which is very important for going faster. Because if you don't have your Exit yet, Tristram's your source. Tristram's your guy for going Exit. Anyway, I think I'm gonna check in on Galvantula and see how they're doing right now. What's up, Galvantula? How's it going?
Very painfully, let's just say that. I am on my way to the tower.
You going to fight DK now?
Well, I'm on my way to the tower itself. I'm not actually anywhere close to DK. This captain's cap can very much stay up on the volcano.
No, you need that captain's cap, my guy.
Well, yeah, I was searching for like, what, 30 minutes or something?
Oof.
I checked everything. I even killed like bosses that I technically wouldn't. Just because of like maybe Captain's Cap's here, but no.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, so yeah, I would grab. Yeah, so whenever I do locations, I think about what I have in logic with my weapons and whatnot, and I try to work through it best I can. So like Volcano's free for the most part. You don't even need the gas mask to get by. You just need to be able to deal with blockers because this sea was actually a little bit heavy on blockers.
It was really heavy. Especially Ice Permit just very much wanted to block all over the place.
I mean, Ice Pyramid with Mirror on 4F is disgusting. But it does give you chances to dupe seeds. And I did just that when I ran into one.
I actually took my seat somewhere else.
Okay.
Wait, where did I get mine? I think it was Bone Dungeon right chest. I think those have seats as well.
You got a stream for me so I can see how you're doing?
Yes, one moment.
Because again, I actually finished in an hour 11. 42.
Yeah, I'm currently on our dear, what's it called? Twinhead? Yeah, Twinhead.
Yep, keep going. Oh yeah, you're on Wyvern. Yeah.
Yeah. This Captain's Cap, I didn't have the mask, so I didn't think that it was in logic to do Volcano, so I entirely ignored it.
So the only thing with Mask and Mirror is that they allow you to see the enemies in Volcano and Ice Pyramid respectively. They are not required at all. I actually went into Pyramid without Mirror because not only is Pyramid very high in density, you also find a lot more stuff there.
Also, the mirror was in Pyramid as well,
Yep.
which I didn't
I,
figure it out.
I said it was on 4F. It was in the top chest. But I mean, um, I think that so
Don't.
so don't forget you can use flare effectively on Wyvern here for good damage with Tristram because
I forgot he was on auto.
yeah. Yeah, because you want to use flare for basically everything once you have Tristram at 41. That's his strongest attack anyway.
Yep.
Anyways, it should be significantly easier with Tristram. The only reason I picked Tristram was because he was a lot easier to deal with in terms of his quests.
Yeah, definitely.
The only thing I think I messed up early on was like missing the gold battlefield, ice pyramid battlefield, where you needed money for jumbo bombs and Gaia armor.
I was strapped for cash so much. When I saw jumbo bombs with 300, I was like, oh, cool, let's find some money. But there was just no money on the way.
The only money was in Aquaria region.
Yeah,
And I think that gave you enough to actually get both of them because the Gaia armor helped. I think you were intended to get the Gaia armor first, looking at the routing, so that you can actually not have to worry about the sleep from the Lamia.
that could be it. Actually, yeah, I got both at roughly the same time, so
Anyway,
let's say.
DK fight. Let's
Well,
go.
let's see how RNG DK is. 23, so I'm good against laser at least. So
I actually was about 21 going into this fight. Also,
early custom
Paralyze.
paralyze.
Paralyze on Tristram early on just sucks in general.
Yeah, that is just. Okay,
While,
that's
you,
fine.
while you're finishing up, I'm gonna go ahead and roll another seed because
Yep.
what the heck? All right.
Ow.
New seed. Okay, how many? Pick a number from 1 to 10.
6.
All right. And just generate another seed. When you finish, I will. Why is the game doing that? Stop that.
Go with Kirby. Oh, I ran out of.
Yeah, cooking Kirby. Kirby knows how to cook.
He does. Okay, the gold map does
Optimal
nothing.
turn order.
Oh. Let's flare. Life. Let's see what he does.
So one thing to note,
That's. Hmm?
is that Tristram will always be faster than DK about 100% of the time, even if it's at 100%. in this flag set. So I mean, he is the fastest character in the game, just flat out.
That is actually really good to know, because I tend to forget who's like faster. I usually say companions are faster, but then when it comes to DK, it's like,
I
well,
mean,
is my
Ruben's.
companion faster?
I mean, Tristram is the fastest in the game. He doesn't have good magic, but he is the fastest.
That's a phase 4.
DK3 and
Bless you.
DK4 don't matter. They aren't really the same. They are the same. It's just different health pools, technically.
Yeah.
Because I think DK rolls differently depending on the scaling for each phase.
I'll just hope that he behaves. That's fine.
Yeah, he should behave. For the record,
That
this
is.
last DK kind of rolled low, so you should be able to just cruise through it.
Yeah, it should be.
Alright,
Yep.
there's your time.
127.04. God. Hey, I
I
nearly collected everything, but that wasn't the goal.
I probably could have finished faster if probably could have finished faster if I didn't fumble the gold for a whole minute and a little bit more. But oh well. All right. So I have a new seed for you, and we are going to go through this together, so you can understand like where to look. Let me go ahead and grab. Let me pause you. Why are you? Hold on. Let me fix something. Keys.
While you're doing that, I'll just quickly dash to the toilet. So
Yeah.
I'll be a
Go
minute.
ahead. Go ahead. All right. So let's get this next seed rolled up. Gabe, why are you doing this? Stop it. All right, I gotta turn you off. I'm getting tired of that. So there's your seed.
Alright. That is me back.
Yep. I just gave you a new seed.
That is perfect.
So let me go ahead and load up this again.
That is this info file. And
Should be you.
hey, it's gonna show me again. Okay.
There we go. That is weird. Okay, hold on. Something isn't going on right here. Yeah, the game capture. No. Okay, let me fix this real quick. Let me do that. Okay. Turn you on.
That is the old one. Okay.
Battery. What is that thing doing all the way over there? There we go. Alright, so the hash for this one should be PHBIBBHL.
Yes.
Okay, good. We got the same seed. Alright. So this time around, let me go ahead and stream mine too. I'm going to stream mine here. So 1 second. Share this screen. Yeah, you should be able to see mine now.
Yes.
Okay. So first let's look at our game info here.
I'm already checking it.
So we have KO with 6 battlefields. We have the light temple box.
Where even is the light temple box?
It's in the top right of light temple after you warp from cage temple.
Ah, there. Okay.
Yeah, you need to visit that box. That's a quest. Then Lava Dome battlefield, and then Dullahan. Tristram's 3 mate. Tristram's looks ridiculously easy, but the only caveat is just the sky fragments.
36 sky fragments with 24 needed is a bit much.
Yeah, I don't think so. Phoebe, on the other hand, is looking like 27 refreshers, gear to 15, and then just crystals. It's not a big deal because you can
Crystal
do
Earth
Ice Pyramid
Crystal.
easy. Ruben
Yeah.
is Volcano Summit, the Pointless Legend Lava Dome. You need crests for the tree houses, and then just kill Ghidra. I'm not very sure, but I want to bank on. So, looking at this set of quests, my opinion is you can go with Phoebe and just do all the crystals, just grab some refreshers along the way, or you can choose Ruben and bank on it being crests because you still just need access to these things to get to them. I would
Yeah.
not bother with Kaylee, to be fair, unless like you just need her to be stronger. Um, so I mean, it. One of the things I did last time was actually let me answer something real quick. Okay. All right. With that settled, um, so personally, my two options are either Phoebe or Ruben. We kind of want to see it do Phoebe if we can, because she's the easiest one. Ruben, Ruben is mostly just do small things. But again, this
Like
depends on. Okay, what the heck? Did it? Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, pause for some reason. Um, Mostly it's about trying to understand like what quests are feasible now. Because if you look at the spell list, sometimes you may want to get Kaylee to like 23, so she's stronger than say your current Phoebe at 15, because you can't get to a crystal that you want to right now. But Phoebe should be relatively easy to fulfill for the most part, I would believe. Um, the only thing is Phoebe is actually slower than Kaylee, so she probably is the closest you can get to like 50-50 on DK in terms of speed. But Kaylee doesn't really have any magic that's effective against DK. She'll mostly be rolling low, like 800 or somewhere around 800 damage or so, because DK resists every element except fire. So, any questions
is
before we
white
start?
the no element, or
White is white is non-elemental. Yeah,
that's confusing. I actually thought white would be
holy.
well, yeah, or
No,
just like the same that Blizzard has, but because
white
Blizzard
is
probably
white is basically your everything spell if you just want to nuke things.
it's
So
also good to know.
anyway, um, so you ready to go?
I am ready to go.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're starting with bombs. So typical thing, always start with level forest.
Yep.
And I just go straight to Foresta, start checking. You cannot get Kaylee without the tree wizard foe, because mom is turned off in this flag set. Also, don't forget to check brown chests from time to time, because they may have seeds in them, but there's only like 2 brown chests that actually can have seeds. So keep that in mind. Another thing to do when it comes to this kind of stuff is learning your chess locations. Because once you can learn your chess locations, you can start peeking and knowing how to peek when you're running along the map. Because if you can peek, chess, you won't have to route that way at all.
Yeah.
So you opted for one of the other battlefields, yeah?
Yeah, I went the one northern battlefield.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Oh no, go ahead. Good for now.
But right now, I'm going for the gold battlefield because we need early money. You always need money in this flag set.
Yep, I did notice money is very, very important, and if you don't get a lot of it, you can like buy half of the items.
Yeah, and off this battlefield I'm doing, I'm already level 4. So I'm already mostly caught up, and then I'm gonna have a gold lead. I got lag, I think. A decent chunk of gold to buy something. So now I'm going to Bone Dungeon.
I'll see if I'll grab a mini battlefield on the way if there's a convenient one.
One important thing to know. Remember that if you do the companion quest as done in week 1, that companion will go straight to another area. So in this case, if you do Tristan's quest here, he goes straight to Firebird. So
I didn't notice that yet.
If you swap him out with Phoebe later on, he will go to Firebird and you can't get him at Sand Temple. So just something to think about, at least in this flag set, because
it didn't help in the other seat because I did get to I got Tristan up to where he could use exit, and I went to the cave and he wasn't there anymore.
I mean, yeah, that was the thing. That was the thing mainly that I'm talking about. By the way, did you find Megas?
Yes, I did find him.
Yeah, mostly this is all about knowing where your checks are. At least when it comes to normal, or to the include flags. But gain seeds early on is important, because that'll just give you an edge to at least spam whatever spells you can find.
Ow.
Also,
that was close.
Also, Rex can be mean if he wants to be.
Oh, he was very mean. I was left at 1 HP at the end.
I'm doing pretty fine over here, though. I'm just spamming Megas.
Well, it was also Megas and Ninja Stars, but he very much decided to hit me hard.
Yeah, sometimes Rex will have nothing, and that's when things go bad.
Yeah, that will be really, really bad.
I have had spots where Rex has had nothing. Also, I hope you're building refreshers, because you're gonna want that.
Be.
You should be, because remember, Phoebe, if you can get an easy refresher farm, you won't have to worry about it. It's just free. You just have to farm it out.
Yep.
Keep forgetting monster placement for a minute.
Get off the way.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
The same mistake as I did.
I'm actually curious now. Well, I found my sword.
That's the first sprout divergence, because I actually didn't went back to level forest.
Yeah, that's one of the things you gotta think about, because level forest is really, really quick. And once I got an axe, I just figured might as well check the back. Alright, so we have Sun Coin.
Yep.
I am a little skeptical, because whenever you get Sun Coin start, you have to think, how am I going to manage this? How am I going to play? Because the thing with Sun Coin first means you're going into a high level area that really can be dangerous if you run any blockers. So it's where you have to think. Where can I go that hopefully won't have any blockers or won't give me much trouble? Because, like, one of the things right now is just, like, checking tree, which is not a bad idea. Just checking the front of the tree is enough.
At least both strong spells here, which is good.
Yeah, I found light and flare.
So am I. So did I.
The only problem is Ben's level 5 right now for me, so like I can't really use them that well. You only get one cast.
Yeah, that is. Oh, okay. We go unpunished. I found the sword.
I mean, you need Declaw to even get into this area, so I wouldn't worry about it. We're mostly here for what's up front anyway.
Yeah. I mean, this Alive Force still was.
It's a good Alive Force front check, because like we don't really want to check tree until like we actually have Dragon Claw and are looking for shards. So, no Thunder Rock yet.
Wait, no Thunder Rock yet?
Yeah, there's no Thunder Rock. Oh wait, there is a Thunder Rock. Whoops. For some reason, I'm trying to read my tracker. But, usually what I do is just go ahead and check Otto's house anyway. And get him set up. Okay, is this an easy refresher? No. Okay. Check Grandpa. Oh, God.
Bless you.
Scalver in the basement. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that sand. I'll take that coin right there.
Punishment for not actually getting the money that I should have probably gotten.
Yeah, you probably should have gotten that money. Alright, I'm gonna peek in the tower real quick. There is definitely stuff in the back.
But it's okay. I'll grab it on the way when I grab the money again.
Alright, no blockers? No blockers, let's go. Yeah, knowing what's behind the vault in P Tower is kind of important, because it'll tell you if you need to go down or not.
Yeah.
Alright, grab this. All of our resistances are shored up for the most part, so we don't have any worries.
Norma be rescued.
I don't rescue Norma. It's a time loss.
Aww.
I know,
Poor
like,
girl.
oh, shame on me, but
No, don't worry.
somebody's got to be the bad guy. Oh damn, that's actually an important check. I don't think I have that much money, so I'm gonna grab a little bit more here.
Looks like I need to go back for that money. Cause...
Yeah, it's usually a good idea to grab money early on anyway, because that
I
way...
just saw 5 out of 5. I didn't wanna...
Well, not only...
Is...
Go ahead.
Hmm?
Not only can it become seed money, it actually is what you need for vendors in general. So if NPCs are included or prioritized, you are gonna need money. Period. Also, sorry, Tristan, I'm dumping you. I'm grabbing Phoebe. Alright. Watch this refresher show up in the back of Query right here. Or maybe on the side. And easy Phoebe 23, maybe? Nope. That's Frag. Because the other thing is that you could have set it off and then just went back to it with Megas, because Megas will melt basically everything. Refresh for 200, no thanks. I ain't buying that. That's a waste of money.
I mean, you did ask for refreshers.
I don't want to buy them. I got better things to spend my money on. Alright.
Time to do a walk of shame back to India to find that sand going.
Yeah, that sucks.
But that happens.
Oh, Phoebe had jumbo bombs. Not like we need them.
Okay.
I also found meteors. I'm sorry I'm going a little fast.
Nah, don't worry. I'm trying to keep up as best as I can, but if I would have taken the money, I would have been at least roughly on pace.
You always want to take money. The other thing is that Megas will mostly wipe majority of packs in Ice Cave. Just because I haven't seen them roll above 204. The other thing with bombs is that they don't actually miss at all. They never miss. They always do fixed damage.
Again, I did it wrong. Are you... No.
Yeah, that's why Megas are so useful, like, early on, just because you just throw Megas at everything. Alright. And I would like a good refresher location, please.
Nope. There's apparently no good refreshers here.
Alright, time to cook a squid. It's time to cook a squid.
I already smell the cooked squid.
Yeah, it's well done. So there are benefits to having Charm Claw instead of Dragon Claw if you're like somewhere. Because the thing with Dragon Claw is when you hit the action button, it will actually extend. Okay, that is not what I wanted. Okay. How's it going over an ice pyramid over there for you? When you're around there?
Bad fragments and a random non-necessary helmet. So, bad.
I see. So the other thing to think about is you have Giant Axe, yeah?
Oops.
That makes Crab a very easy target. Because Crab is weak to Axe.
Yeah.
So you can just...
Crab. Poor Crab.
We don't like having poor crabs here. This crab can be mean if you wanted to.
Actually, it's never been mean to me. I've usually killed it quite quickly.
The other thing with having a 15 Phoebe, those hags are useless.
I think I also may have found a bug in the other sea, but wasn't actually entirely sure.
What bug?
Phoebe was using fire at level 7, but she didn't have fire.
Yeah, I think that's a leftover one. Oh, well, never mind. I found my refreshers. That's not a good place for them. I would like them somewhere else, please.
I also found a refresher, but it's even worse. No,
Well,
but like I was questioning on, why is Phoebe using fire at level 7? And then I was like, does she have fire? But she didn't. So I was slightly confused.
yeah. Well, actually, no. She has fire at level 7. That's why she's using it. Because I just took a peek at the spell list. She does have fire at 7.
I don't mean in this seed, I actually mean the other. She didn't have fire
Did
at
you
7.
have Chaos Spellbook? Because you should have had Chaos Spellbook. Because that's an option in the Chaos Spellbook is an option in the okay, I did not want to go that way. But I think I want this tired of walking around.
Heal at least. Some more checks. For those blockers. Oof.
Okay, that's actually not a bad spot that I'm looking at. There, there. That is not a bad spot for refresh, I think. It's just a bit of a wall, is all it is.
The first enemy that didn't die to Mega Grenades.
Yeah, I know like crabs can sometimes roll high.
The Sphinx actually rolled high.
The Sphinx?
On the 3-pack.
Oh yeah, those two. Those two can do that.
You need to be really careful to not trip.
Yeah, try not to fall off there. I have fallen off there before, and it's oops.
Oops, have to go back up there again.
It's like a minute time loss if you drop down on accident. Especially since the doors close in this flag set. So you really don't want to drop down unless you absolutely have to.
But now you move first, Phoebe. Oh, come on.
Yeah, as I said,
Phoebe's
the middle road, because she is the second slowest, next to Ruben.
Poor Ruben.
Also, the reason those Sphinxes are alive is because of the damage splitting that happens.
Alright.
Because when there's more than one enemy on the screen, if you do AoE, that gets split. So like for bombs, that just splits the damage by 3, since the normal damage is like 600. Okay, something down there. Check anyway. Then start again ahead of Phoebe here, because it's catching up to her levels. The equipment doesn't help either, because some equipment will give you speed bonuses. Just to help you get along.
Come on, the Ice Golem didn't die. That's unfair.
Sometimes it should. Make sure you have Claw equipped when you use magic. That way you get the magic bonus off Charm Claw. Then I don't know.
It did 3-8, which was not enough.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Oh, I need to go back up there.
Should be able to kill this golem.
Oh, I need to go back up the stairs because I missed the jump.
Did you drop down on accident?
Well, I pressed jump when I shouldn't have pressed jump. So I fell instead of going towards the chest.
Yeah, make sure you check. Make sure you be careful about that, but that shouldn't be too hard to deal with. But these crystals will count towards the 3 crystals we need. And having Phoebe at 34 isn't bad either. Because you can actually kill DK with a 34 Phoebe. That's how she is normally.
Oh.
Oh, I'll take that. This was not a bad trip, by the way. There was a lot here. Like, a lot. This was a good trip.
Ooh, that's good. If I found that earlier, I would have been done already, but okay.
You still would have had to go through a bunch of pyramid anyway.
Yeah, but I could have just, like, went to the top and then just exited out.
Yeah, true, but still, like... Exit can be weird sometimes where it's placed. You never know.
Yep.
Team left versus team right, so to speak. Such is the way. Alright. We're all done here. So I'm gonna break logic. I'm gonna break some logic.
That's unheard of. Breaking logic? When the poor seed already made everything in logic?
Sorry, I'm not buying that 500 GP heal potion. That's highway robbery. No thanks.
Okay, that's a cure.
Alright, please be. No. Okay. Alright, game. We're gonna need to talk. What we got? Okay, thanks, game. I didn't need those. Alright, are you? No, you're not. You're not either. Come on.
Just no refresher farm anywhere.
Yeah, it getting kind of hard.
That's necessary.
That's why I'm having to pick them up along the way right now. I gotta deal with these.
Hopefully that was...
I am not taking that chest no matter what. You can't make me. We all don't like that room. Okay, so pay attention to my screen for a minute. I'm going to show you something.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do what's called the Gen Skip. Do you know what that is?
I do not know what that is, no.
Alright. So Gen Skip requires that you have Mega Grenades equipped. The Mega Grenades equipped, or well, no, you need them to be accessible. So if you have Mega Grenades, you can do this trick. So as you've seen, I've been spamming my grenades a lot. Because to do this trick, you need to have 0 Mega Grenades. So I'm going to burn them all right here. Then I'm going to go down this. So doing that stores that particular action that I just did. And it doesn't matter if you get into battle, you just make sure you don't use bombs in battle. You don't want to... Well, you can't really use bombs when you're fighting anyway, because you have none.
Exactly.
Of course, we got a couple blockers here. Alright, so once you get here, you're going to go up, you're going to go over 2 steps, then up 1. Then you press the action button. And you skip the gym fight. Just like that. Yeah. You skip the gym fight. I also got area bonus. Also,
I mean, technically I would ask for an explanation, but this just looks unexplainable.
Also, for the record, Jin's encounter block is right in front of him. So if you don't have exit, just do this.
Oh yeah, just use more bombs.
It doesn't use a bomb, though. You just use what you stored, which is literally you going down that.
Interesting.
So, it's a good trick if you get Megas early, if you don't want to fight Jin. Most of the time, I don't want to fight Jin because he's not only a bully, he can be kind of mean if you don't have fire resistance ready.
Yeah, I can. I'm actually gonna go a bit of a different route here.
Alright. Oh, I need that.
I need that now. I need that.
Ah.
Oh.
Blockers.
Yeah, they do be standing in the way.
But I have Gaia armor. You can't stop me.
Wait, actually, I'm gonna check this. Okay.
And for the record, I am not going to fight Medusa here, because I do not have the magic to deal with her right now. Hey, Mobius Crest.
Well, that helps.
I'm just going to check her and go. Because if I try to fight Medusa right now, I am just asking to just die. Because Phoebe is not very reliable right now.
13, 15.
I need those refreshers, man.
Me too. Still haven't found him.
God damn it. Okay.
Oh no, I found found the refresher fucker. Like, can't
Well, lucky
use
you.
it because, like, well, no, the thing is I can't use it yet. I don't have Mobius Crest.
Really?
Yeah, the Spencer's Palace, after Mega Grenade.
That's also a good place for farming, if you want to go that far.
The thing is, I only have Libra Crest, so I need to go do the entire Libra route again, which is, maybe not the best.
Summit, Ruben. Alright, I'm gonna go back for a second. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a little trick here. I'm gonna do a trick.
Okay.
Alright, you need exit for this.
Yes.
So, where we're at right now is the Wintry Temple.
Yes.
So, all you're gonna do, just use exit. And look at that.
Oh.
You're already there.
Wait.
You don't need Wake Water.
Who needs to save Aquaria? You can just skip it. Wait, it's irrelevant. I don't need to check this. I need to do this in the end.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go refuel real quick. But yeah, finding that refresher farm is kind of important in this scene. Just because the rest are hard to get. I wasn't gonna dive into Lava Dome with just Phoebe at 15 because it's already dangerous enough. And I know you're also giving me some information, but I'm just thinking, what would I do next anyway? Because, like, once you have Phoebe at 23, then... Actually, wait, no. I should go do this. Go check that box. That's actually a red box. Okay. Also, don't think about casting exit while in Light Temple. You'll just go out to the overworld. It'll just waste a bit of time since then you have to walk back in.
Yeah.
Alright.
All those enemies. Also, what even does Refresher do? I don't know.
It basically resets your stats if they've been lowered. So, like, Electromagnet, Spark, like those things. Yeah, that will ruin your day. And I found my refresher farm. Good thing I had the Mobius Crest that I went out of logic to get.
Well, I'm still in logic, so I can't farm there.
Did you get Gemini Crest, by the way?
Yes.
So, you have to remember that Gemini Crest, if you go to Aquaria and go to the back of the vendor, the back of that vendor is a Gemini Crest that links to Firebird.
Yeah.
Alright,
okay. I need to do this.
It's kind of important because technically you want to be able to access stuff even if you don't have the coin for it. So it's very important that you remember that so that you don't wind up in just wondering where things are, because whenever they decide to give y'all expert logic, that is going to be included in that.
Okay, so I need to be very careful when that comes.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily need to be careful. It's just more just stay ahead of time. God damn it. That's just mean.
Maybe let's go to Aquaria.
Phoebe hitting when she's blind. Uh-oh.
27.
Alright. So do you know how P Tower works, at least?
Yes, I already full cleared it. Besides,
you didn't fight
killing...
You didn't fight Pazuzu.
Yes.
For good reason.
I mean, level 15, just... It's not the best to fight, maybe at...
I have a 23 Phoebe right now, because I went out of logic.
Okay.
So, Phoebe with white will work every time. But I really think you should go and take the Crescent Aquaria at this point.
Possibly. I think the next thing, if I didn't want to do it, would be to check the Giant trade, but...
I mean, I haven't been in the Lava Dome yet this seed.
I think it's best as well. I do try to stay as much in logic as I can to not get confused. Because
well,
the one randomizer I have played before, it got very confusing when I broke a logic. But, I mean, that game had so many items that breaking logic just...
Yeah, but breaking logic in this game is not the same as that one, though, I will say.
Yeah. The other one I actually did play as a randomizer was...
Seriously?
Was the combo of Link to the Past...
SMZ3 randomizer, yeah. That has a lot of different tricks that will allow you to go out of logic compared to this one. This one doesn't rely on a whole bunch of tricks like those do.
Yeah.
And it's why it's an easier randomizer just overall. A lot better to handle. Okay, so what am I doing here? I still gotta kill or P. I have to kill Pazuzu still. Can I lock down? Oh wait, I still gotta do this. Never. Alright, that closes that down. You know what? I probably shouldn't care about Locket. Oh, I need to hit this.
Hey, that's the multi-key. That's good.
Did you find River Coin at all?
Nope, not yet. I am in Volcano at the moment.
Yeah, then that must be part of Logic then. I thought it was out of Logic, but I guess not. Things to carry. Alright, I'm gonna go fight Pazuzu.
Good luck, good luck.
I got bit at 16 already, and he's trying to pile drive to fix it.
Medusa's always quite rude to me because sky attack into sky attack.
Well, I mean, the problem is if Phoebe dies here, then I'm screwed. So, I have to mostly...
Oh yeah, because we don't have life yet.
Yeah, we don't have life yet. Not to mention, Petrify resistance is not a thing on Phoebe. So you need to understand, like, where the damage ranges are that can actually screw you over. And determine, like, how are you going to protect yourself? How are you going to keep Ben alive? How are you going to keep Phoebe alive the whole time? And that's where you need to think about, when are you using your defenses?
That's cool.
Because Phoebe, for the most part, can just give you the full for free, provided her magic isn't like crap at 23. And this is going to be a Psych Shield turn. Azusa is almost dead. More Sky Attack.
The sky. Should actually put myself on D&D, I think. I did tell someone about the interview today. He is very excitedly messaging me.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, you're fine, Medusa over there. How's that going?
Well, this was turn 1.
Yeah, I didn't really want to fight Medusa what I had, because it'd be really slow just with trying to use Thunder. But I do have my Link Crystal now, and I've got my 3 crystals, so I think I'm pretty good to go, for the most part. I'm not going to worry about Locket as much, but it could screw me over. It's a risk I'm willing to take.
That is petrified. After a school. Let's go on.
I've also got my Sky Coin, so I am going to DK now.
There you go.
I am going to check the ship, though, because we need to get some levels. 16 is not going to cut it.
Yeah, Medusa wasn't that important.
Yeah, I didn't think she was.
I mean,
even then,
it brings me one refresher check closer to Phoebe 24.
Yeah, you kind of want Phoebe 23. There's actually a good farm over here for experience. At least where I'm at on the boat. Boat is a really good spot for experience. Especially with the enemies showing up as they are up front. Not as good as ninjas, but we can't really get the ninjas.
I just think something I have to look. Besides the pressures on the one crystal. Oh yeah, I need 2 more Sky Coin fragments. Ah, there you go. That's my refreshers.
That's not a very good refresher farm, but it'll do.
I already have them all. I
Oh,
collected
well.
them over the time that I walked around.
Right now, I am farming up my, farming my levels right now. Because I need levels to deal with DK.
Yeah, I'm trying to find at least 2 more fragments before I go into what's it called? Into the boat.
I mean, you could probably just take on Pazuzu right now and be fine, honestly. Like, you'll probably have an edge over me if you find Locket somewhere in Lava Dome, but honestly, I'm not bothering with Locket because it'll just make me go faster.
I'll see what I find.
That's up to you, though. What do you do? Because honestly, at that point, I would just go fight Pazuzu.
Okay, that's at least something. It's not Locket, but it's... I did find a magic ring. That's at least something.
Magic ring only gives you a little magic boost and then prevents silence, but silence is literally nothing. Alright, that's 21. That should be enough. Check the bow of the ship, as always. Nothing.
Okay, let's go for Pazuzu, wherever he is.
Something right there. I have a lot of money.
And... Are you here, bird?
Jerk bird is gonna be a jerk. Alright, are you it? No, you're not. Alright. Thanks, game. I believe him.
Ah, there he is.
We're gonna check. Oh, frickin' lockers.
That really have to just stand there and block you. Well, he's gonna block me as well, but...
Of course, I bought a bajillion seeds. Not there. Not there either. Okay. Well then.
Why do I want to fight this? Why? Either I'm getting a bit screwed by the run stat, or I just can't run from this fight.
Okay, it will be funny. It will be funny if if a red chest winds up being here. Alright. I need that. Freeze you.
Fire, I guess. This fight has gone south here. Couldn't run away.
Also, remember that those ninjas in Doom Castle are actually weak to ice. So you can use Blizzard on them.
Yeah.
Look at these dogs first.
Nope, switch is over. Okay, so now I just need to go back up the tower. Yeah. We'll have to kill the fucker then. No, Phoebe, you do a
By the way, if you do ever run out of wizards on Wyvern, you can just use Arrow or Blizzard. It'll still do decent damage. Alright, you.
Jesus, this is 5.
Your So, one thing about P-Tower, you only need a sandwich, you need to make a Pazuzu sandwich between floors. He will not stay on even floor, so you need to get him on odd floor.
That's where he currently is. He's on 5th. But I have to disable livers. So it's on 4. And the issue was I have to go all the way around. No, fight him.
Good crit.
Okay. Hello,
I'll just hit him.
Oh! What? That fight's already over. Attempt 2.
Yeah, did he crit on Pile Driver?
Yes, he did.
That can happen. That's just bad luck. They can crit. Oh well.
Thank you. He took a while to kill Ben here, but okay. Let attempt 2. Again?
Yeah, Jerkbird's being a jerk. Jerkbird likes to be a jerk.
God damn.
Dealing with DK right now, anyhow.
Attempt 3.
So, one strategy is you feel like you're getting crit a bunch, you probably use Ben to guard, and just get him up, get him back up.
This time he did crit again, just he crit Ben.
Yeah, it's just Phoebe is fast enough to deal with stuff for the most part at that level, so she should be fine. Phoebe, what are you doing on my screen? I left her on auto. That is not good.
Suzu, you are really trying to test my patience.
This is why they call him Jerkbird. All birds are jerks.
Side shield into.
Okay. Well, I got Derek Badger. This guy with the shotgun. No juice. Don't risk it.
This bird is.
I don't like that.
Oh, okay.
That's on Phoebe. I can deal with that.
I need to attack again.
Okay.
And shield into pile driver. Nice crit.
And DK's dead.
Oh, I miscasted this. Okay. I am very much still at our friend the bird.
Yeah, you almost got the bird down, though. You almost got it.
He is just not cooperating. Oh, thank you.
I mean, he just did cooperate, so I mean...
We just ignored that he started off his turn 3 times with pile driver crit.
Okay, so... Let me tell you something. When I was doing SGL 2025 in the grand finals of Farflu, I got slapped. Face first for 3 different turns for 1200. And I just wiped repeatedly. It was just bad luck, and it can happen. It just happens.
Yeah. Let's need to go this way.
So now you've got your 41, Phoebe.
Yeah, now it's just gonna be hitting 21 and finding the last 2 fragments, actually. I'm only at 22.
Yeah, I mean, that's up to you to find, really. I found mine way before coming to boat. That's probably just because I looked more thoroughly.
Huh. Could be.
See, there's a fragment.
That's a blocker.
So usually what I would do in this situation is honestly, I would go back to the entrance of boat and just flat out just farm your levels and then worry about chests later. Like, just farm these 3 up front, get your 21, and then just go to Mac to get the monsters off the boat. Because usually if your level is low and you already have a really strong character as is, like 34 or 41, that can... don't forget about that, though. Make sure you never cast magic on those boulders.
I kind of forgot that.
Yeah, you should still be able to kill it, just get 10 off. But yeah, don't ever cast magic when those beholders show up. Only the ones in Aquaria area, don't do that. So
it's one of the enemies I usually get confused about. Oh, do they do it now or do they do it?
Yeah, when the area introduces you to magic reflection early on with black slimes.
Yeah, that's what I usually thought would reflect all the time, but it appears that he also reflects.
Also, one thing I do to conserve magic casts is I just figure if I can't kill something with Phoebe's white straight away, I just swap the megas. So I'm not having to refill both.
Ah, yeah, that would be a strat.
Yeah, it's just also just quicker to just hold the action button when you're just running through stuff. You also don't risk getting reflected by beholders if you do use megas instead.
That's also I still casted 2 spells.
Yeah. Yeah, it
I
just
even
saves
swapped to the
on.
bombs.
It also saves on seeds if you're like running a little low on seeds as is.
You should have a good amount of money at least to buy the seats on the boat.
Yeah.
And just get the monsters off of the boat.
Oh,
Oh, that's okay.
there's your 24. Now you just have to go. Because you'll get your 22 on the refights. Also, make sure to ignore chests you don't really need. Because,
Yeah.
that just takes up time.
Nope, I wanted to buy more. There we go.
Yeah, you just want to, once you have what you need and you know what's remaining, then you just go. You just leave and go straight to PK.
Yep.
Because there's only 2 seed checks in the entire game, for the most part. At least 2 seed checks that are on, I believe, NPC or brown chest. So it should be easier to just try. It takes practice to sort all that out, though, and figure out what you need. Also, what I usually do is I take that stairwell you took over on the left that you took to get down faster. But that's at least what I remember is slightly faster going down. So do you remember what to do?
I do tend to take the other one, but I don't actually remember why.
It's less tiles was what I do, because the more tiles you have to traverse, then it's just time, very minor time. Yep, you do that for them for the free experience, and you just kill. Yeah, I don't know about that. If he decide to multiply, you should get the white kill here, though.
Yeah. That is exit on boss and
So
white kill. I don't think white will kill.
you can try because you don't know if they rolled high or not.
Oh, let's see.
Because sometimes Phoebe can.
Oh,
Yeah, they didn't roll high.
They rolled low.
They rolled low. Yeah, if they roll high and you wipe, you can just flare them and just exit next turn.
Or if you have Tristan, you can just exit on Tristan.
I think you also forgot to refill before this Hydra fight.
Yes.
Yeah, typically you want to use Meteor here to just do most damage on Wyvern as possible. Because he'll resist
Meteor
flare.
does more?
Yeah, Meteor does more damage, but it costs like 3 seconds. You'll win on the damage race, though, when it comes to it.
Let's see.
Are you missing your fire resistance? I don't think you were.
No, I have Aegis Shield, Gaia Armor, Apollo Helmet.
Okay, never mind. Did you ever find Cupid Locket?
No, I did find Magic Ring on there.
It's probably in the frickin' tree, or deeper in the lava
possibly. Or very deep then.
I'm gonna reset and look for it real quick. Okay, that was weird. Hello?
You were doing what? Sorry? You very much just left?
Yeah, I don't know. Someone would Discord when I used the refresh. I also forgot to save, but...
No, wait, I need to use...
I can just take this time to go look in tree anyway. Not a big deal. It's in the same area.
Yeah, that's what I was scared about. Okay, thank you, Zoo. Sir was being kind to me. He first turn was Psych Shield. What even should the attack do? Because it just has 1.
I'm just gonna go check all over real quick. And
You can also just check the spoiler log.
I could, but I just want to find it myself. Just to know where. It's not here.
Okay, that's...
Because usually I'm so used to running without the spoiler log that it's just a matter of where is this or where is this.
But I only use it when I was like really either interested on where something was. I think there was a scenario where I actually looked at the spoiler log at the end of a race because I wanted to go for Kaylee, but I couldn't find a tree with her at all. At the end, it was in Pazuzu's tower at the very, very end.
Yeah, it can be like that.
Okay. That's the first turn of Dark King. Oh, you missed. That's good.
It's probably...
How amusing. Is that all?
Oh, there's something here. There's definitely something here. Provided it's not more Skyfighters. Because if it's not here, it's deeper in Lava Dome, I imagine. His Ghidra check is pretty dead, to be fair.
Come on, go to the 3rd. There we go.
Oh wait, it's downstairs. And of course there's a fight in front of it.
We have our dear...
Oboe with a shotgun.
Well, I'm not gonna move first, but...
Well,
Don't
this is...
me!
Okay, so, yeah, River Coin is in the tree.
Oh, so then... Okay, that's where logic then is.
Yeah, that's kind of nutty if you ask me, because, like, we're on standard logic.
Yeah, okay.
But
so why...
that's kind of bad, if you ask. That's just bad to have this coin here in the tree. Nothing up here. Okay, so all the way around.
Well, that's wipe 1. Let's see how many more I'm gonna get.
Did you wipe on Mega White?
Yeah, it was Mega White into Mega White, but...
You didn't have any backups? Like, defense?
No, sadly not.
Yeah, Phoebe's fast enough to handle pretty much everything in that instance at 41. So she will outspeed, DK.
He shows that she was confused and then cast Blizzard onto me, then he cast Mega White, killing Ben, and nearly killing Phoebe.
Okay, it is 100% in Lava Dome, I'm pretty sure. It's gotta be in Lava Dome.
Possibly.
I went through the olive tree, it's not there.
Okay, that is Mega White, that's fine.
It's either in Lava Dome or it's on one of the blue. It's on one of the blue battlefields.
Actually, okay, we see it, and Phoebe, I'm gonna manually cast this. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go dive into Lava Dome real quick.
It shouldn't be that long, hopefully, for DK here.
Yeah, it should be.
It's another Mega White.
Yeah, the important thing is not late, is possibly going Madam President if you need to. Just remember that. Oh, there's a chest down there. Because if you need to go Madam President, do so.
It does look fine.
Ah, shit.
Laser onto
Okay.
me.
Back out.
The bird just very much standing in your way.
Pretty much. I just exited out. Oh, there's a red chest right there.
Baby, please be kind. Do not flare us.
Baby, get the white out.
Just that is fine. You thundered the boss. You brought him into phase 4.
Yeah, BB is always scary. Why do I feel like you're petrified for some reason? Just because of your color palette?
No, I'm not petrified yet.
I mean, you should be, but you're confused.
Baby, use life on me. I'm not that fast.
Yeah, that's the one thing with going without Cupid is that you're risking confusion problems. Okay,
If
not
I played
there.
Safely, I should be fine. The thing is, should is the pronunciation of that one.
Yeah, should.
Okay, this is the worst.
By the way, you can also use arrow on these enemies, and if I had arrow, they'll be weak to it. The ninjas, the birds, do not like arrow in lava.
Yep.
Also, good job.
1:14:39. Just faster, but.
Okay, let me go and grab the next seed. So, did we learn anything while you were running together?
I did learn Pazuzu is very much a jerk.
Yes. Jerk birds are always
Cupid's
jerks.
Locket is in Lava Dome.
It's not.
Caldera's Stairway, East right box.
Oh, it's at the bottom of Lava Dome. Okay.
Yeah, also Arrow is also in Lava Dome. At the U-Bend Room North box.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh yeah, Life is also there, so there is like everything. Wakewater, Life, Arrow.
Yeah, everything. But I guess I went faster because I finished in like 58 minutes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I did improve. I learned that money is important, very much.
Yeah, do not forget money in this scene.
If there's early money, grab the money. If there is not early money, then don't. But early money is important.
So do you want to do one more or?
I'll do one more.
One more. Okay. We will race this time, so I will not be streaming.
Ooh.
Let's just see if we changed anything. Let me open up you.
I do hope I can beat the time, but
you're gonna have a hard time beating me, but it takes practice, man. That's all it
of course
ever takes. It took me a while to actually learn how to beat 10 and all them. I'm sure you can do it too if you put in the time. See.
Well, if I will steadily improve, then one day I will be able to defeat them.
Hold on a second. Yeah, it'll take time. And oh wait, that's not the seed. That is not the seed. Okay, so I'm gonna roll. How many times do you want me to roll?
I want you to roll 3 times.
Okay, let's see. We'll do. Here you go. If I can get you. There's the third seed.
All right. Generate. Grab the game info and the ROM.
Yep. Do not download the spoiler file.
I am not going to download the spoiler, don't worry.
Yeah, some people have accidentally opened up the spoiler file before. I know I sure have, but okay. Let's get to you. Then grab you. I need to fix you
All right.
again.
I'll quickly note down the quests.
Yeah, do note down the quests. They're important. Anyway, I'll give a few minutes so you can get to sink in a bit.
Also write down the quests on a different point, because if I'm gonna learn it, I'm also gonna learn how to put it onto stream. I'm not gonna stream it, but for the later things,
I mean, yeah.
I just know how to fix the layout.
I mostly use Rando Companion just because it's a really good tool that Kieran has made.
Huh.
Even if it works with BizHawk right now, I'm not saying
I
just play
do.
with what you're familiar with, because you can just still use you can still use Emo Tracker and whatnot, just however you want to play. I
I
also
did
forgot.
plan on swapping over to.
I
God, this is.
I also forgot that I had emote only chat on the whole time. I feel kind of bad. Whoops. I it's because I was so stuck in I forgot to turn that saying off. So next time I do another session with somebody, I will probably do that. Make sure that emote only is off so people can actually talk about stuff. So whoops, my bad.
I mean, they could have technically told you about in emotes, but
Yeah, but I mean, people want to talk about stuff. I
of course,
forgot
of
about
course.
emote only mode, so whoops. All right,
Uh,
let me stare at these quests for a minute.
I'll just. Okay. Oh, good. So we have. Hmm.
All right, I'm ready.
Do we want to do it over the race time as well, or?
Nah, we won't do over the race time. I'll count down for us when you're ready. Hold on. Yeah, my controller got weird for a minute. My bad.
That's all good.
All right.
So I should. Oh no, my tracker is
Tell me when you're
not
ready, and I'll
tracking.
count us down.
I will let you know once I'm ready. Uh, yeah, I should be ready.
All right. We start in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. That's finished. How's it going for
I
you?
am on my way up, dark up the way to the tower right now.
You're on the way to DK now.
Yes.
Were you just starting refights?
I am currently starting the refight, yes.
Yeah.
So I'm about 4 refights and a DK behind, but...
I had to take a minute to look for Aegis Shield and Moonhelm, because, like, I wasn't leaving home without this.
I had to take a minute to find, first of all, any crest. Because I just had, like, no crests for 90% of the game.
I had a few crests that
then
allowed me to get into Aquaria and grab Phoebe, so I could just start wailing on people with white.
Yeah, I eventually, when I got the Gemini crest, I then also instantaneously ran the Phoebe, grabbed her. My plan actually was something else first, to go for Tristan, since his quest just seemed a lot easier, but the coins just didn't fit.
Wow.
And yeah, Mobius crest in Ice Pyramid, and
I did find every item in the game, though. So I kind of made a mistake before leaving Volcano. I didn't go to the summit on accident. when I went to backtrack for Medusa. I think it's just old SGL, just double backing that got me there.
Yeah. I actually got very happy that I actually swapped out Tristan for a Ruben at the point where I went to the mine. Just because Ruben does so much more damage.
I did the same thing because Morningstar is basically Excalibur damage. But I went Volcano first because I didn't want to get stuck in the spot, so to speak. I wasn't comfortable where I was at. I even went the Lava Dome and dove all the way down and exited out.
I probably were my time losses. I actually killed the Hydro.
I
actually don't know why I killed
at
him.
minimum. I fought Jin at minimum.
I don't think I was at minimum, but
I think it was like 16 when I fought him when I was all done with Lava Dome. So I had a good amount of cast just to meteor him to death. He rolled really low.
Yeah, he did roll really, really low.
It took about 3 meteor casts, I think.
But this Zoo did not roll low at all. He is a tanky bird.
Jerk bird is jerk. That is a given at any moment in time. All birds are jerks.
Yeah. I nearly was scared that I wasn't gonna have Flare at the end, or White, but I did find Flare, so did help.
I mean, I think... Can you tell me what your time is when you're done?
I'll have to see. I'm currently getting Doom danced again.
Yeah, that's the thing with Jerkbird. Doom Dance is a coin flip. We hate coin flips in this randomizer.
I forgot that his Psych Shield's down. Oops.
Yeah, don't forget that. You need to keep track of that. Otherwise, you'll get reflected back in your butt.
Yeah, no, I forgot. Used it again, and I could have attacked him so much stronger and killed him like about a turn earlier. But
so the thing with Za is that he used the attack psych shield, but you'll know his magic reflection is going up when you always act first. Both your companion and Ben act first. Because they slow the way down when they put up their magic reflection.
So... no, Phoebe, why are you on auto? I forgot to turn you off.
Oops.
Well, I mean... That's a good first turn. You arrowed. It's interesting that Phoebe doesn't automatically go for wide on DK, but with arrows.
Yeah, AI can be weird with companions, so it's usually a good idea to just run them on manual unless you need to get bit up, or if you're running like Kaylee. Because auto Kaylee isn't that bad.
Okay, that's fine, DK.
Not to mention, Kaylee is second fastest next to Tristram. So auto Kaylee is even better if you ever go that route with quests.
Nah, Kelly's quest this time. I mean, there were.
It was a possibility, I would say. Because, like, upper right ledge of Mount Gale, we got Dragonfly on Libya, so you could easily go do that. But the thing is finding both Tree Wither and finding at minimum the Tree Wither. Because without that,
did
she's
you find
not
the Tree
anywhere.
Wither?
I did. I found it.
I didn't.
I think it
I found the elixir, but
I think Tree Wither was. I'm trying to remember. I think it was like I think it was in Wintry Cave. Well, no, it was in Wintry Temple. My bad. I think it
Oh,
was
I
in
never
Wintry
actually went
Temple
there.
because there was one red chest there. I warped there through Seal
And
Temple.
we have our dear friend with a shotgun again.
Yeah, that guy.
Our dear Derek.
Yeah, I was not leaving home without Aegis Shield because Aegis with no doing DK with no Aegis Shield is basically asking for you to get one shot. Just because one of his
Is it?
moves can petrify.
Nah, yeah. Okay, I'm still okay. It's gonna be a bit slow just because DK is being a little bit annoying.
I mean, sometimes you have to take it slow with DK. You have to implement the Madam President, Mr. President strats just so that your companion
Yeah.
doesn't get slapped with status. But I mean, it depends on the flag set. But right now, you're just doing vanilla DK. So I mean, some aggression is fine. Just be mindful you're taking risks when you do that aggression. Because sometimes DK they call him the great equalizer for a reason. DK giveth, DK taketh away.
Okay, that's the first turn where both Phoebe and Ben can attack.
So when I was so here's a funny story. When I was playing against 10 or game 3 for SGL 2025, um
Yeah.
we I was already on DK because I had found some of the key items I needed, and I was, I think, like a couple minutes ahead of 10 at the time.
Yeah.
But the DK basically rolled over for me. Like, this is with Enemizer attacks on. DK basically just rolled over, but like he just didn't do anything to me. He only did one sky attack, and that was it. The rest was just barely any damage.
Oh, I also have time. 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 42 seconds.
Okay, that's better. That's better than what I
That
remember
is
seeing.
definitely an improvement. I remember to grab money earlier on to not be ruined by a shop. I also looked at the quests and had a straight plan, even though that I didn't get to go with Tristan, but then went with Phoebe 34.
Yeah, the thing with quests is you can make a plan early on, but as you go through the seed, you may have to change who you're going with, depending on what's faster.
Yeah.
So you just need to keep that in mind with what key items you get and equipment you get. That way you can figure out which companion would be the fastest to use. Because heck, at times with extended quests, we've even taken Ruben. Like Ruben's slow, he's dumb. Like he doesn't
The
he
only
knows
thing he
white
does
at
is
34 and that's it.
the only thing he does is hit like a truck at the start.
Yeah, really strong early game at least. Anyway, so did you have a good time?
I had a wonderful time.
Did you learn
You
plenty?
you taught me a lot of things that definitely made my gameplay better, especially with the crests, since I only knew of the crest of Mobius between Windia and Firebird,
Yeah.
but I forgot about the Gemini crest going from Firebird to Aquaria.
So
This
keep
time I
in
remember.
yeah. Only thing to keep in mind
Um,
with crests though is that standard logic doesn't take into account those crests. So essentially, you will be going out of logic if you utilize them. That's how I've been able to get
Uh,
fast here and there because I've utilized those crests to go where I want to go and reach places I normally wouldn't reach without a coin. Because standard logic follows coins mainly.
yeah, I didn't get the sand coin. I don't know where it was.
Sand coin was actually in Aquaria region, oddly enough.
Huh.
At least
That's
from what
weird.
I remember. Because like I was looking for sand coin a little bit when I was in Fireburg, but I didn't find it there. Instead, I just found sand coin in Aquaria after I warped to go grab it. But yeah, just remember that you can use your Gemini to go between Fireburg and Aquaria once you get it, and you can use Mobius as long as you've got multi-key to go between Fireburg and Windia.
No, wait, uh, that's where sand coin was.
It
That would have
was an
helped.
Aquaria area, right?
No, it
No,
wasn't Foresta.
Foresta.
In level forest.
Oh right, the
I forgot to walk
battle
back to level
axe.
forest.
I
So
didn't even see. I didn't check the back of level 4 till late, and I was more like, ugh. But it did hurt me that bad because I was already level 16. I could just breeze through all of Aquaria, even though I warped to Aquaria
it
first.
was easy after I found the Gemini crest. It was teleport in there and then just run through, steamroll all the enemies with Phoebe, and then just.
Yeah.
I could
Have
have
you done the
maybe
weekly
been.
yet, by the way?
I have not. I'm planning to do that on. Depending on how I got the time, Friday or Saturday.
Yeah, try it tomorrow now that you've gotten in a practice session with companions. See what's different. I'll probably
I will.
just spectate because I ran last time. I'm not gonna run my time in there because I'm not gonna. I just want to see where people are at.
I will definitely try to do it tomorrow.
I
Just have to
do.
see because I have to go by train to my parents and then have
hmm
to see.
I do think that average time would be somewhere like. I think the crazy one is gonna be like 55-ish, maybe 52, and at least on average, if you're going really, really fast, and then all the way up to like an hour 10 if the seed's really nasty.
So that's roughly what I should be aiming for in terms of time.
Yeah, because that's what I'm seeing with this flag set, just based on the average time. So it just takes practice. You never know what the randomizer is going to throw at you anyway. It may because like this randomizer at the start, since I went to Windia and checked there, and then went to Fireburg, it was low level for the most part.
Yeah, it was very low.
So
But
sometimes you will run to those situations where you have to think, how am I going to handle this formation at low level when I have Ruben? How am I going to bunk without having to worry about just getting in a death
exactly.
loop? Because when you get in a death loop, you start losing time.
I did actually die a couple of times to volcano enemies, but that was just because of our
Dogs.
dear friend Tristan being very unkind and missing.
Yeah, Tristram is not very good by the time you get there because you would need him at like 34 or even at 41 to actually make sense with shurikens. Minimum
Yeah.
34.
The only thing that he was helpful with is paralyzing some of the enemies so that I could move before so the enemies don't hit me.
Yeah, but Ruben's better because he just bonked him with the Morning Star and then just called it a day.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Yeah,
yeah.
but I did learn a lot, and I am. glad that you've helped me, and I'm very happy that you did.
Well, you're
What was the
welcome.
word? Thankful. I'm very thankful. That's what the word I was searching for.
Well, anyway, I'm getting kind of hungry. It's time for me to eat dinner. So
That is
I'll go
okay. Go
ahead
eat
and
dinner.
I'm gonna try and get the stream uploaded so that everyone can see it.
Yep.
That way, we can see where things stand come the next race at the end of this week. You're gonna be there, right?
I will be there. Yes, I'll just not be on my PC, but on my laptop, so there will be no stream.
Okay. All right then. Let me look at. Let me see how short the stream's going right now. Also, I think 10's getting ready to run some seeds, but yeah, you've been doing a bunch already, so I think 3 seeds is enough for a day, personally.
I mean, it is also quite late for me. I mean,
Ooh.
11:20 p.m.
Oh,
So,
you're all the way over in UK, right?
um,
You're
close to UK, yes.
yeah. All right. Now I should go ahead and let you go and get some rest
It's all good. I'll probably eat something and then maybe I'll talk with one or two people and then go to bed. I'll have to see.
then. Okay. Well,
No, but you're gonna eat some dinner.
yeah, I need to eat. So I'll catch you around, okay?
I'll catch you around as well.
All right. See
See
ya.
ya.
All right, that's gonna wrap up this session. For those watching after the fact, please use this as a learning tool, Shruggers, because a lot of what I'm telling you, a lot of what I told him today can be applied to you too. So even if it's just from my POV, and at times like this screen is on place, keep in mind that it's always good to practice. And if you have any questions, do not be afraid to ask in the Shrug to Speed channel. We will help you as companions. That's our job. So thank you for watching, and I hope everyone has a good night. Goodbye.